Hang on. There I am. Hey everyone, how are you doing? I'm doing really good. And I hope you had a very good weekend. Thank you so much for the follow, Yuki, Taka, Ian VTuber. And also, welcome in Taylor Carmack and, Savivol. Thank you so much for being here. So for those of you that don't know, which isn't anyone because everyone here is a regular viewer, I think. My name is Fawn, and I do American Truck Simulator on Mondays. Savvy, we really should talk about doing multiplayer sometime. Maybe next week or 2 weeks from now. I don't know. We'll discuss it on my server. But for everyone else, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Please, why don't you tell me about your day, about how things have been going for you. Things have been going okay for me. My stomach is a little upset because I ate an entire pineapple earlier, which is good for me, but also, you know, it is an entire pineapple. I just was hungry and thought I would be able to eat it and be fine. Yeah, we're doing America. They haven't added Canada in yet, or really any of the other countries in America, so just the United States. And not even the United States, just like half of them. Like the western half of the United States. And even then, we don't really have the... Like, because we're getting Kansas later this week, but we're not getting Nebraska or the South and North Dakota anytime soon. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I hope everyone is having a good day, and that things are going good. No, Ohio? Well, Ohio is in eastern United States. That's, where's Ohio? I know it's around the Great Lakes. Let's see here. Is that the one that borders New York? I don't know. I don't know the states very well other than what I play in American Truck Simulator. So, you know, that's a thing. But yeah, so if things are going great, let me open the game. Oh, yeah, let me open the game. Make sure that we have the right volume going, that things are good. I don't doubt that they'll add Ohio. Just thank you, Celtic, for the honk. Ohio borders Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Lake Erie. Oh, that's the one that's on Lake Erie. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't really know any state besides the ones I've either seen in this game or looked up myself. I mean, I know the big ones, of course. I know of Ohio. I know New York. I know Florida, of course. Who hasn't heard of West Virginia at this point? Kentucky, which is somewhere down there. Vermont, which is like this sort of rich white person state. And, you know, a few other states here and there. But mostly just the stuff I've either heard about from this game and, like, experienced, or things that I've looked up as a result of this game. Yeah, you know the song, West Virginia? Take me home, Mount Mama, you know. Yeah, exactly, you know. Okay, let's set the appropriate in-game sounds. So, as a heads up for those who are excited for me to finish my delivery last week, the reason I normally don't... thank you for the song lyrics. The reason I don't normally end a stream without finishing a delivery is because whenever the game updates, the delivery is lost. You don't get punished for it, of course, but I did lose that delivery. So let's go to the game screen. But yeah, I know. I think we all know about West Virginia at this point. Ohio is a huge meme. I know about Michigan because that's the one that's the closest to me. But everything else just sort of a blur. There's like 7,000 different states in that part of the country. How can you tell any of them apart? It's like European countries. You drive for 5 hours and you've gone through 3 of them. That's why I think the development of all 50 states, well, all 49 states, I don't think they'll do Hawaii, is like 75% of it is going to be on the western half, And then the other 25% is going to be on the smaller states in the eastern half. You're a part of a meme. Are you in Ohio? Or Florida? Those are the two meme states. Also, I've heard of a few Alaska memes because there was this one thing. I'm not going to get too into it, but there was this one thing a while ago about like different, like each state's main thing they search up on Pornhub, and Alaska was like a weird one. Now I don't live in a meme location. I don't think the Great White North is really a meme. That would have to be Americans would know where we are for that. So anyway, I opened this game up earlier to get pictures of the map, and I was partway through delivery on this road, and I stopped in here. Alaska is utterly horrifying. It has 48 volcanoes. Hold on, I gotta reload and walk my scaly dog, also known as an alligator. Oh right. Or do not reload, restart BRB. Oh, yeah. So I was partway through the delivery. I think I was going to San Antonio. But I got super tired and couldn't finish the job. No, I was going to here. Because even though I've passed through it, I haven't Countess collected it yet. But when I reloaded the game, it asked me... it said that the delivery was canceled, and then I had to restart. So... I quick traveled to the closest location, which was here, which I've never been before, but you know. I've been to Austin, so... we're going to get some deliveries, do a little bit of the bottom of Texas here. And then we're going to head up to... At the end of the stream, we're going to be in either Oklahoma City or Burlington. Those are the two places that I've determined I should be for easy access to Kansas. Because I don't actually know how it's going to connect to anything, but what I do know is that this city is the closest to the border, and that it's on a major highway, or interstate, I guess. And then also Oklahoma City is on another major interstate, and it's going to go straight up. So I feel like one of those two places is the best place to end off for today. But for right now, what we're going to do is we're going to go to... we're going to get a delivery from Austin to San Antonio, and then some of these southern cities here. I want to go to Brownsville because it's the most southern place in the game, and that's going to be the case forever, basically, until they start doing Mexico, because this is the most southern part of the U.S. in North America. Since Hawaii is a lot further south, but it's also in the ocean. So, I can't believe I never got this one. Maybe I should have detoured at some point. I don't know. The point is, I need to start getting deliveries for places I've never been before. Hey, Hawks, Hawk Strike X, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm just talking about how we're going to organize ourselves for the end of the stream when, on Friday, we're going to be doing Kansas. Let's see here. Job market. I still really need to get a cargo container for myself. Freight market. So I want to go from here to there, basically. I could just go up there right now. Alright, let's go based on distance. No. The destination is pretty close. Oh, wait. Must be alphabetical or something. Route length. Dallas. San Antonio, here we go. That is not how that works. I was saying Angela. Oh, I read it wrong. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. How have you been? Oklahoma City. Honestly, screw it. Anything in Texas. This one, whatever. It's fine. Just as long as I go through new places. I've been doing really good. I don't actually remember how long it's been since we last talked, but I've definitely been doing very good recently. There was a lull partway through there, but I'm doing a lot better now. Oh. Oh, hang on. Before we go, actually, there's a new, well, email. A new special transports. Oh, right. There's new of these things. Right, but before that, in the options, don't remember, to be honest, my phone stopped sending notifications for Twitch for some reason. Oh, well, I mean, I do stream very regularly. Like, you could wind a clock to me streaming. Okay, there is a, let me see if I can find it. But there is an option where you can have automated headlights, which sounds awesome. Hang on while I go through the patch notes. Featured, Kansas. 1.49 update, here we go. You can see the moon now, they've added new weather. There's this cool place in Washington State where they do, there's this, like, truck museum. They did some rework in the mountains. Keybind modifiers, here we go. Let's see here. Special transport DLC. Automatic headlights, which is in gameplay around the 3/4 down area. Have you checked Twitch notifications in your settings? Okay, so somewhere in gameplay, about 3/4 of the way down, automatic headlights, automatic high beams. There we go. Have those set so I don't have to worry about them ever again. There we go. No, it's a phone issue. It likes to decide that I no longer need to see notifications if I don't open an app for a while. Started getting them again as soon as I opened it. Oh, awesome. Okay. You probably got a lot from me then. I have gotten at least one complaint that I spam Discords too much with my going live notification. Self-promo is apparently bad if you do it 3 times a week. That's apparently too much. Someone also gave me a sub for your channel. Oh, no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that you missed it. Thank you for them supporting me. But yeah, no, a lot of my subs have been, have been sort of timing out because people haven't been renewing them. Which is fine. I'm not gonna, which is fine. I'm not gonna, like, bug people about it. If they don't want to, then that's okay. It's just a little sad. Oh. In my sub here soon. I've just been saving up for... Oh, well, I hope you enjoy the convention. I actually bought this game after I saw you stream it. It is very fun. Something you don't learn until maybe, like, 5-6 hours into the game is that it's a perfect sleep aid. American Truck Simulator is, if you're just doing it alone and you don't have a chat, which actually does happen to me sometimes, you fall asleep so easily so very easily that you just fall asleep. Alright, so where are we going? We're going into here by the looks of it. Alright. Freight market. Perfect, this one. And not that one, which I guess I could do, but now I want to go to these areas. But yeah, no, I'm really glad that people sub, but, like, I don't want to... I will challenge Mike Tyson to a match. I'm really glad that people sub, but I don't want them to think that they have to, you know? The thing about, supporting me is that it is all optional, you know? You're allowed to be here for free, and I really appreciate just people being around to chat with, you know? I'm not about the money, I'm about the community. Here we go. Now we're ready to hit the road. And perfect. Hey, welcome back. Having a lot of fun and watching smaller streamers recently. Super nice when you don't have anyone to talk to. Yeah, it definitely is. My dog got away, so now it's chilling in the Everglades somewhere. Aw. I'm so sorry to hear that. Maybe you'll catch your alligator soon. Did your dog at least have a name? It's when you take a wild gator home. Grumps was his name. Well, that's pretty basic for an alligator. That's like calling your dog Borf. You know, it's cute, but it's what they that's what they are. But yes, thank you, Hawk, for being here. I really do appreciate it. Even if I seem scatterbrained and don't talk, like, directly to you the whole time, that doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. That doesn't mean I don't care. It just means I'm scatterbrained. It's difficult enough being entertaining, let alone streaming in general, talking to people. I struggle with all of it, so I'm really glad that people are still here. You have a new mail? Oh, hang on. Used trucks for sale. Oh, right, they added this to the game, too. So instead of buying your own truck, you can actually get, like, a used truck, which is really cool. Dear Madam, we are excited to announce the opening of our used truck dealership, our newest destination for high-quality used trucks. Whether you're looking for a powerful machine or a reliable workhorse, we have a perfect truck for you. Sincerely, the used truck dealership. Also, I'd be down for multiplayer stuff in the future as well, though I'm fairly boring, I'd think. It'd be a Vault game for sure, as Savvy is still... A Vault game? I don't know what these terms mean, I'm very sorry. You took out 5 loans on that truck for my game. Honestly, I was just happy to, you know, make the money myself. And now I regularly make money for new trucks all the time. I could probably make a new truck a stream if I wanted. It's all about that enterprise. You need to know what you're doing and how you're getting there. Sorry for channel specific for me. I have 2 characters. I'm going this way. Savvy, the main one, and Vault. Vault. Oh, that's the names. Okay. Vault comes around with games that are too intense for the GPU for Savvy to be able to effectively play. I mean, that's fine. That's fair. I thought Savvy Vault was like a first name, last name thing. No, I hate ruining credit scores in video games. Games are supposed to be escapism, not real life, you know? I don't need another terrible credit score. Yeah, it's because Savvy is playing with a voice changer, which is fairly GPU intensive when talking. I mean, just do what I did and don't worry about the voice changer. Just accept that, like, do voice training and accept that your voice is not as feminine as you want it to be, no matter how hard you try, and it will always sound terrible to you. But yeah, Hawk, you sound like you're trying to be Let's Game It Out. I do not destroy my anything in games for fun. That's not how I enjoy it. But have fun doing it this way. I mean, that's fair. It's just, if it's CPU intensive, you have to be careful that you're not, like, doing too much at once, right? Like, you have a moving model. That's also pretty intensive. You have to be careful about, overrunning your CPU, you know? So make choices in games I would never consider. That's true, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say for me. I kind of like to stick to my own lane and do things that I enjoy. I enjoy doing new things sometimes, but yeah, I get you. Keep an eye on that task manager and such. I mean, with all the Twitch money you're raking in because you're an amazing streamer, you should get a new processor. And 970 is at the end of its life at this point. I don't know what that is. Like, so a little secret for me is that all of the oh, I have to go that way. All of the computer branding, speeding offense shit. All the computer branding and stuff is very arbitrary to me, and I don't understand. No, I mean, I know what a graphics card is. What I don't know is what all the numbers mean. Like, what's a 970? Like, how does that compare? What's the difference? Some of them are in hundreds, some of them are in thousands, some of them are like a letter plus 3 numbers. It's crazy, and I don't get it. Just remember, bad drivers never miss their exit. It's true. I haven't missed an exit once. NVIDIA 970 is a couple years old, so newer cards are much more powerful and capable of handling things like that easier. I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know, it's all very arbitrary to me. Like, if it's newer, cool, but what's the difference between, like, an X 3100 and a YF 760? You know, it doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't have any real-world application. It's all abstract. Most new games are starting to require stronger cards. Yeah, I guess that's true. And not even just stronger cards, but I was trying to play the Talos Principle too, and it required that I had a an SSD, which I didn't like. I knew about. Like I'm not that illiterate, but I needed. I can't use a normal hard drive, which doesn't make sense to me. Why not? Why does a new game require the most expensive stuff? Like the newest thing. Like I'd get it if it were like a Call of Duty game that has all the graphics, right? And you need the strongest equipment and blah blah blah. But also those games are on consoles, so why does the computer need to be better? Why can't it just be like console level? But I had to lower a bunch of my settings for the Talos Principle because I do really like that game. It's a very good game. It's good puzzles. It makes you think about a lot of stuff. It has good environments when you're able to see them. Why are you slowing down so much? No, no, I didn't crash into that car. The truck. I'm very good at what I do. You were premature with the car crash. I know you're waiting patiently for me to hit something, but it's not happening. I'm very good at driving this game. I only crash on average like 6 times a stream. I'm amazing. And plus, it's not even my fault. I'm a giant moose. They should know this by now. I've been on these roads for how long, and yet they still don't get it? 6 times too little, we need our clips. Oh, you missed it when I did that one jump over the, over like the sandbag dune thing. I don't think anyone clipped that one, but yeah, I know I was going too fast, missed an exit, tried to turn, and I couldn't turn too fast or I would flip over, and I almost did. I actually flipped over earlier that stream, so I was a little cautious. So I turned a little wide, and I absolutely went over a jump. Were you hauling a road train or one train? I was hauling a double trailer of computers. Technically road train. I guess so. I don't know. That term makes sense. I've just never heard it before. Cause that was like maybe 3 weeks ago. I just remember it because that was so fun. But I don't really have a clipping community, I guess you could say. Oh, I'm going through you. So you have to be here all the time because no one really clips anything. There's some clips, of course, but not many. And it's hard for me to do it myself because I barely know how to do it anyway. Road trains make sense to me because I like trains. I do like trains too. I like knocking them over. I like building tracks so trains can go through and I can battle them. Up. Train. There it goes. Cheat the line. What I know about this game is that and I hadn't heard this anywhere. I actually learned it myself. What I know about this game is that the trains when they're going by, you can't actually, like, when you first start hearing them, long before the things go down, invisible walls go up. So you can't either. I don't think you can die in this game. It's not that sort of game. So invisible walls go up on either side of the track, meaning you can't like hit a train head on. But it also means that if you're on the track, you are being hit by the train because you can't escape. One of my first clips actually was me sort of discovering that. That was when the Oklahoma DLC came out, actually. I was on the track. I'm like, all right, we're gonna test this out to see what goes on. Because I was trying to hit trains. Like it was an inside joke for a bit that I was going to try and hit the train as hard as I could. But I couldn't because there's these invisible walls everywhere. So I waited on the track for like maybe not even 45 seconds before I heard the train coming. I quickly, well, I saved beforehand, but yeah, no, I got hit by the train. It did 100% damage to my truck. Right? It was great. I loved it. I need to be on the left side, but honestly, I don't particularly care. Or the right side, I meant. And I'm looking at the mini-map, and that is a long 4 kilometers away. Perfect. Ah, you can't park any better against the line. The truth about Elvis. And me. Oh, that Subway logo says Furniture Co. Thank you. I'm very glad. I'm very proud of my parking when I do well. When I'm at red lights, I like to look around at the environment. Hold still on hijacking one of the cars on the trailer? What? Gonna go for now. Have a nice drive. Gonna leave myself lurking here and hope and help with an ad. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Well, Taylor, if you're gonna hijack anything, now's the time, because I am at a red light. Not that I see you anywhere. Oh, I'm over the line. I hope you enjoy one of those cars back there. I'm getting paid either way. Like, I don't get deducted if any of the cargo is missing. Feel free. Not my car. I don't know why it feels like I'm slowing down. I'm going at 45 kilometers an hour right now. Looks like I'm going for a casual stroll. There we go. Yeah, exactly. See, not only am I not paid enough to protect it, I also don't get deducted if it goes missing. So it's really on them. 144 kilometers an hour back on Friday. Damn. I've never gone that fast. Ooh. Alright, I feel like now's a good time to test out my backing up. Oh, hi, thank you for the hydrate. 1 minute. And for the honk. Thank you so much. Alright, so let's see if we can back this up. Ah, too far. Hey, Ranker, welcome in. Oh, beautiful. On my first go, I did a 3-point backwards turn. I feel great about that. Honestly, that's awesome. Parking challenge 5 out of 20. Very nice. God, I feel so good about that. But yes, thank you everyone for being here. Welcome in. We're getting ready for Kansas on Friday, so we are doing expert level jobs in the Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado area. What do we have in this area? Does it go anything go south? Nope. All right. What else do we got in this area? What's going on in Del Rio? I'm sure I'm glad that nothing is going south. Are you kidding me? I was going to say, at least go the right direction. I'll go to Houston. There's probably a lot going on there. I'm making 13 grand for it? Yikes. I just want to go to Brownsville. How's my truck doing? Let's find out. Do I need to repair it? Oh, there's a new thing for repair. What does this button mean? Oh, replace. Ooh, no, I'm not replacing anything. They added a wear and tear function? Oh, no. Well, you know, that's actually really good. I like that, honestly. I just wasn't prepared for it. 7 grand here. Honestly, things are going great. No, no, no. Back out. Ooh, what's your great news? Hey, Tanya, welcome in. You violated OSHA rules? I hope not in real life. I'm doing really good. How are you, Tanya, dear? Apparently, Taylor Carmack is a criminal and has done the most evil of evils and has broken all the rules. What did you do? No idea. Mind you, but I did it. Oh, did you get like a piece of paper saying that you did something wrong? Did you accidentally store the chemicals in the wrong place? I do that all the time. Yeah, yeah. But then I know some agents can be stricter than others. Did you accidentally use a chemical that had the wrong label on it? It was scratched off slightly and not perfectly legible, breaking the rules. I hope the air was well ventilated at least. I made one of their agents cry once. Oh no. Oh no. That's so mean. I don't think I've ever actually had like a personal OSHA agent before. It wasn't the health, it wasn't a bad mixture, but still someone done messed up by putting the refill container in the incorrect place. Yeah, yeah. One time the health inspector thought the BK I worked at, Burger King, I worked at, had moldy buns, but they weren't just dyed green for Halloween. Oh, okay. I mean, that's the thing about mold. It isn't actually just green. A lot of bread mold is white. You have to make sure you know your molds. All right, we're at the home store in Del Rio. Home Improvement Warehouse. I just need to go to the back to get the delivery transport. The manager had to explain it was a promotion. Okay, we're getting this one. Not this one, which, oh my god. Or this one, Which also, oh my god. Just that one, please. That's it. That's all I want. Trailer's ready. Proceed to the loading area. I do like this whole, like, sort of bidding situation in the game. Of, like, you go there, you're like, oh, we have a bunch of things we need delivered. What would you like to deliver? I thank you for the first time being here. Let's see here. There's white mold, don't eat. Black mold, don't eat or breathe in. Green mold, sometimes edible. And blue cheese. Spirit Wolf, welcome in for the very first time. I'm thankful that you're here. There we go. Ready to deliver whatever this is to wherever it's going. This is waste paper. Oh. Just general paper crap. Oh, so I wasn't being mean to the OSHA agent. They grabbed my food. So I assert dominance. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Spirit Wolf. So it sounds like you're new here. Let me tell you that my name is Fawn. As is in all of the branding I do everywhere. I'm a moose from Ontario, Canada. And I like to be as cozy as possible, because my personality is very bad at socializing. I'm not like those other streamers that are very bombastic and very energetic and have all the fun little things. You know, I'm just sort of a quiet little cozy nook in the little corner of Twitch where people can come if they want. We chat about various things. I try to keep it PG-13 if possible. Like, we're all adults here, but there is a limit to maturity, you know? Don't just make a dick joke because you can. That's boring. Be better than that. But every Monday I like to play American Truck Simulator because this is a great game and I love it. And it allows me to do things and see places, honestly, that I never normally would. Like, I've seen so many places that I could never dream of before playing this game. Because I live in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere, north of everyone, and there's nothing else going on up here. I've never seen the desert in real life. I've never seen... Well, I have seen mountains, but not like... There were small, kind of wimpy mountains compared to the Rockies. So honestly, it's really good that I get to play a game like this. Fawn is chill streamer. It'll be nice here. Thank you very much. It was a green light, you stupid Claude. So my stream name is Flannel Fawn. A lot of people call me Flannel, which is fine, but that's not my name. My name is Fawn. Flannel is just what I wear. I'm better than dick jokes. Those are for trolling my boss with when he streams. Oh, I did not need to go into this lane. I do wear flannel, thank you. And yeah, no, this jacket that you see me wearing, is actually modeled after my real flannel jacket. That's sort of like a comfort piece of clothing for me. So it's actually like, that is what I wear. Oh, don't hit the coppers. No, it's fine, I'll hit the irons instead. Or perhaps the platinums. You wear a tank top and shorts. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a thing, right? It's not always about having those complicated looking, look, right? I'm not an e-girl from 2009. I do my own stuff. I'm a lumberjack, technically. So I just sort of dress how I want. I just sort of dress comfortably. Not to call out any other VTubers, I'm sorry. That was really judgmental, and I feel bad. I'm sorry. Also, I love that you have, you showed up at a great time zone, gamer. I love that you have a Alicia X Life emote, Spirit Wolf. I love her. She's amazing. Everyone just dresses how they want, want ever that may be. And hey, Juicy, you're in too. Everyone's showing up right now. This is great. It's a good time to drive around Texas. You can tell by the title, but I'll go into it. So I've been excited for the Kansas DLC for a long time now. If you look at the map, we're currently in Texas. We're currently going through San Antonio to Houston. And we have California. We have all these sort of western states. Kansas is coming out on Thursday. Thank you for the hearts. Kansas is coming out on Thursday, which means I'm going to, by the end of today's stream, at 3 hours from now, roughly, well, 3.5 roughly, I'm going to be either in Burlington or Oklahoma City to give me a good sort of springboard starting off point to go into Kansas on Friday. I've been ill for the past few days. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope, despite being ill, that you had a very good weekend. That's a short trip for a long trip. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It'll work out. Is there building in the game? No, no, no. There's no building. This is just a driving game. So many more states have been added. Oh, when was the last time you played, Tanya? I mean, you can buy garages that you can upgrade. You can hire drivers to drive for you. There is stuff to do in this game other than driving. It's just that driving is the main sort of draw, right? That's why people play this game. That's why they like it. Is you can drive around, you can look at the countryside. Driving without danger. We can always make the trip longer by taking a longer route. That's true, yeah. Are you even able to get out of the car? Apparently there's a walking around ability, but I don't know how to do it. I would like everyone to know from my little ad break I just took that virtual reality is apparently a thing. Oh, I've never heard of virtual reality. Oh, I should slow down. Man, VR chat is crazy. I didn't know it was real. I was healing up with my favorite anime, and Half-Life Deathmatch. Oh, that's awesome. But no, I don't think you're able to get out of the car, or the truck, rather. Because, well, the whole point is that you're driving, you know? It's simulating being a trucker. And that's not doing the entirety of it, right? The main draw is the distances and doing the deliveries and stuff. And the environment, look at how beautiful this is. If you hit a car, you get, you take truck damage, and you get fined. There's also different camera angles, but I like to drive with first person. But that's me in there, by the way. You can sort of see me. I turned the fines off. Well, that makes the game less interesting. I was really lucky in a way because one of my TV channels is playing my favorite anime 24/7 from Thursday to Sunday. Damn. You have a new favorite anime my friend got me into? Demon Slayer Saturday morning. Watched season 1 in less than a day. Demon Slayer was great. I didn't really watch past the past season 2. I've heard the movie is really good, but there was a lot of time where I just didn't watch anime. I sort of dropped out of the community a little bit. Well, not the community, but like I guess the community is the right word. I just sort of stopped watching for a bit. Demon Slayer is fantastic. It has a lot of good fight scenes. It has very good flowing visuals. Honestly, the only new anime I've seen in a very long time, I've been very busy, right? I don't have a lot of time for anime. But the one that came out that I made sure to watch was Scott Pilgrim Takes Off, because that is hands down the best looking anime I've seen in a while. It's also only the first season, so it's the same 13 episodes nonstop. Oh no! Oh, that sounds terrible. I mean, at least you enjoyed it, right? I don't think I'd be able to do that for that long. I'd have to change the channel or something. Whenever I get ill, I usually watch movies, or honestly just sleep. Sleeping is great when you're sick. I didn't watch it consistently, I mean, that's fair, I guess. Need to pick up a new manga, though. And now here's a question for you. Does it have to be a manga that became an anime at some point? Because there's this one really good manga that I read a long time ago. Oh, I had cruise control on. About this guy who's like trying to be, well, he's trying to work in the industry, and he gets this book from the future, like in his microwave or whatever. It's a time machine microwave, and then he redraws it and becomes really famous. And then he like meets the person who's supposed to actually make it in the future, and it was a fantastic story. I loved it. And thankfully it didn't go on forever. There was an actual endpoint. I just really wish I remember what it was called. It had one of those really long light novel names. Manga doesn't need an anime adaptation for me to read. That's fair, yeah. So check this one out. Oh God, what was it called? You'll find it if you look up the information, but yeah, it's basically just my future is a microwave, and I got a famous novel to draw or something. It was very, very good. I really enjoyed it. Oh, hang on. Starting to rain. Should turn on the wipers. I'm really glad that this game lets you hire drivers. Because it allows you to it's fun watching the drivers get better and better as they go. Because you hire them, they make like maybe $1,000, and then I just maybe a few minutes ago saw someone make 11 grand. Oh, okay, so we're about to go into an ad break. I hope you guys don't mind. It's only going to last for a minute, so don't worry. Take the time to go grab a snack or something. We'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. I didn't say anything. It was Taylor. You said it, so you're responsible for if people waste their money on me. I recently watched the anime Girls Last Tour, which is a wholesome post-apocalyptic anime series following two young girls going through a post-apocalyptic world Makes you wonder what happened to their world, which is cool. I never fully tell you either. I mean, that's great. I do really like, and the ad's going to start while I'm talking, but I do really like when series do that. They world build, but they don't, like, spell it out for you. The implication is the biggest draw for me. I do really appreciate the, like, really good world building. I don't want to say too much because we're about to go into ad. It'll happen any second now. I swear. I'm not making this up. I swear. I promise to you. Eventually, it will happen. Oh, yeah, right, Baited. That's not what happened at all. I like how the world is basically our world, and they called, like, the people who live like us now their ancestors. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll go into more detail once once everyone's back. Because that's the thing. When it's automated, it takes, like, maybe 30 seconds to go. Maybe 45, maybe like a full minute, I don't even know. But when I manually do it, it goes immediately. So I should really get onto manually doing the ads from now on. Hello and welcome back. My name is Flannel Fawn. I'm very glad you're here. I just started streaming 20 minutes ago, and it's June 17th, 2023 right now. And I'm doing great, and I just started out, so I'm happy that you all are here. But no, I'm back from ads, by the way. Yeah. I honestly, I really enjoy really good world building. Like, especially if they don't spell it out for you, but sometimes if they do, even a little bit, it can be good. If you ever saw Padma Inverted, it's this anime movie. I'm not sure if it was ever a manga, but the basic I can go faster than this. The basic premise is that they were doing experiments on, like, gravity, and somehow, despite the fact that this isn't how it works, some gravity was inverted. It was, like, reversed. So instead of falling downward, they fell upward. Scared, I never got ads. I'm in danger. It's fine, it's fine. But, so they're living in this, like, futuristic society where many, like, however long ago, the gravity inverted, and now there's, like, these upside down people living underground. And it's really, really good. I really enjoy that movie. It's not a manga, I don't think. But it's a movie, and you should definitely check it out. It's on the same, like, it's on the scale of goodness of, The Girl That Leapt Through Time. Don't you hate it when you accidentally invert gravity? Yeah. And then, it's the future, and then the person in charge of, society is, like, tyrannical. And there's just, like, you know, all these... Don't look up. The upside down gravity is heathenistic and all that sort of stuff. And then you got, like, this sort of totalitarian sort of regime government. And then you have, on the reverse side, you have the upside down people who are, like, these mole people in the sort of cyberpunk engine kind of city underground. It's really good. I really enjoy that movie. I mean, you can see it's post-apocalyptic, but it never treats it like the end of the world. Only like it's continuing, and plus you see this world that's all basically dead through a kid's lens, which is rather interesting because it shows you how... Ooh. They have lightning in this game now. How a kid would act if they were all in the world to be. Gotta love mole people. Yeah, no, that's really good. I really do enjoy that. Stop at the scale ahead? Crap. Alright, hang on. I need to go and do, like, the next lane over. If you're interested in, like, a sort of kid-friendly perspective of the world after tomorrow, the world after the apocalypse, then look no further than, Adventure Time, honestly. A kid-friendly version of the apocalypse, or post-apocalypse, rather. I never really saw Adventure Time, but I've heard a lot about his world building. Jeez, calm down. We get it. You have lightning. Stop. They're having a day in the... Yeah, I mean, Thor should calm down, okay? You're a Marvel character. Everyone loves you. We all get it. But let's see here. I do really like the idea of, like, after the world ends, what happens. Because a lot of people are so focused on the here and now, they don't think about the future. A lot of people are focused on late-stage capitalism. I can't even look up the idea of, like, post-capitalism. It just isn't a thing that exists. Because every time you look it up, it's just like it goes to some sort of old system that already happened, or it's like the end of the world or whatever. There's never any sort of, like, real-life economic thing for post-capitalism. What happens after now, you know? No one's ever thought about that. Zeus doing Zeus things. I like Thor from God of War better. I don't know, I've never played God of War. It just wasn't my kind of game. Ooh, you could see that one. Well, unless he's angry, we know definitely ain't messing around with lightning. But the lightning is actually, I believe, new in the game. Or to this extent, anyway. With the 1.49 update, they added a lot of cool stuff. Including the moon. We have the moon now. Patch notes, added in the moon. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let's see here. I also found how Girls' Last Tour kind of shows what sorts of happens at the end, but since you're seeing from their perspective, you don't see the full story. It treats our world like lost history, which I find very real. Human existence is a speck in Earth's history. Dinos ruled much, much unbelievably longer. That's true, definitely. But also, they ruled so far long ago that humans and dinosaurs never, in any way, did anything together. Mammals are around during the dinosaurs. But also, here's a fun little fact for you. Hey, Pats, welcome in. Here's a fun little fact for you. Did you know that the dinosaurs ruled so long that the Tyrannosaurus Rex is closer to the modern day than the extinction of the Stegosaurus? Oh, I need to go that way. Get out of the damn way. The part is dinosaurs went through so many extinction events, it's crazy. Yeah, the fact that they ended it all is kind of the insane part. Nothing lasts forever, not even dinosaurs. Crocodiles are actually dinosaurs. Well, so are chickens. Chickens are the descendants of dinosaurs. It is really amazing. I was never really into dinosaurs that much growing up, but I know a lot of people were, and honestly for good reason. They were really cool. I like the idea of what, of a lot of history. Oh. Humanity could last forever, or much longer. Oh, hang on. It's hard to read and drive at the same time. If we left the planet, but that's easier said than done. Well, we can do well without having to leave Earth, right? Like, it's very pessimistic. We can't just destroy the world and then say, oh, well, it's not our problem anymore, let's go away. We could live for hundreds of millions of years if we decided to. If we... Oh, I'm getting very tired, hang on. If we focused on... Oh, I'm gonna get the delivery done before I sleep. That's what I'm saying. We should try to stay here. Well, what I'm saying is that, like... I'm not even sure what I was saying. I got distracted by needing to sleep. Also, there are ports here. I'm very close to the Atlantic Ocean. Kinda wish I could sleep, but whatever. But I recently saw the Kurskisact video about the, like, the history of Earth. And, it's really fascinating, because it's like an hour long, right? And, like, humans don't even show up on it. It goes, like, every, second, 1.5 million years pass by, you know? Puerto Rico DLC when? As far as I know, they'll probably do Hawaii first. If at all. But yeah, no, it's just crazy because for a long time there wasn't even... Okay. For the longest time there wasn't land, you know, half of the entire history of the entire Earth, there wasn't anything. For hundreds of millions of years, you could see the moon, like, molten in the sky. It's so insane to me, all these things. Our human brains are not designed to think on those sorts of timescales. Planet is very wild. We need to build bridges that connect the Hawaiian Islands. Do you know how deep the ocean is? Do you know how deep the Pacific Ocean is? That would be impossible. This isn't BoJack Horseman. You can't just build a bridge to Hawaii. I mean, we still haven't dammed the Strait of Water. Like, we haven't dammed up the Mediterranean yet, and that's a lot easier. Wait, did I miss my stop? 8 trucks that transform into boats. Also, we did that. That could screw up boat routes. It's fine. Boats can go around. I think I missed... Yeah, I missed my, I missed the actual, like, inlet area for the whole area. Hang on. Oh, this is bad to do while sleeping, but I can't... I need to go through. There we go. Speaking of the oceans, it sometimes seems more alien than in space. My character sounds tired. Yeah, I definitely need to sleep. I don't have anywhere to sleep nearby, and I need to deliver this package off first. Oh, okay, like Spike. So what I need to do is I need to pull a U-turn. Legal or otherwise. And I somehow missed that. That's what I missed. There we go. Oh, crap. Alright. We have tunnels in the Atlantic Ocean surviving against several 100,000 tons of water every hour. Well, we know more about space than the ocean. That's why it seems more alien. Yeah, we need to, I think it's the Strait of Gibraltar is what it's called. The area that connects, like, there's, like, only 10 kilometers between Spain and Morocco, Europe and Africa, to dam up the entire Mediterranean Sea. And that will stop a lot of flooding in a lot of those towns. That'll stop Venice from going underwater. But we haven't even begun that, despite the fact that it would be easier than building a bridge to Hawaii. But that's how Venice tourism. Well, Venice has tourism until it sinks under the ocean. Because it's not floating, it's very much built, so it's going to flood. So if we leave water where it currently is, then it'll be a lot better. Okay, somehow missed my stop here. Hang on. I'll read chat in a moment. I just need to park this properly. There we go. Oh, alright. Building a bridge to Hawaii would be crazy. Yeah, exactly. I find it funny that they would rather send radio signals to space versus making tech to explore our ocean deeper. Well, that's the thing. Space has a lot of stuff going on for it. What's the ocean going to do for us? I meant 8 small bridges that connect the islands to each other. Oh! When you said bridge to Hawaii, I thought you were making a BoJack Horseman reference. No, I don't want to do a quick job. I want to do freight job. Hang on. Freight market. Let's say here. I can't click there. Search Brownsville. Sure, why not? Brownsville. From here. That isn't that far away, honestly. Houston. And honestly, that one's closer. Though that one goes through both of them. So I'm going to grab this one. Set as GPS. I'm going to deliver some chlorine. Who's BoJack? It's a cartoon. It's a very adult cartoon that came out a while ago. And I don't mean adult as in, like, nudity and sexuality. What I mean by adult is that it's very existential and can cause depression. BoJack Horseman is a show starring Will Arnett that came out, I think 5 years ago. The whole premise is that a 90s celebrity like from one of those family sitcom shows. What are they doing now? And then they just sort of take that idea and run with it. I really wish I could figure out where to sleep, damn it. Wow, there is not a single place to sleep anywhere from here to there. All right, we're gonna sleep in this place. I'm gonna grab that, or well, we're gonna grab this and then sleep. EP driver, yeah, I'm trying really hard to find a place to sleep, but they just won't let me, and I'm gonna start getting fined for being tired soon. All right, actually, let's remove this. We'll sleep after we grab the truck, the trailer, because I don't want to lose out on it. It's only going to be for there for the next like 8 hours. Also, this parking lot is the absolute worst. I hate it. Who's tired? I have G Fuel. I have T Fuel, which stands for trucking fuel. They did make this more realistic than I had thought. Yeah, no, this is a very realistic simulation game. Now it's not gonna do the same thing like all the low graphic simulation games do, where it's like every single thing is simulated. You don't have to eat, you don't have to worry about people liking you, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. But you do have to sleep and you have to make sure that your truck is filled up. Also, the AI for the NPC cars is pretty good. Not all the time, but you know, it's alright. Well, it's fine. You don't have to worry about that when you start off. Because when you start off, you don't own your own truck. You have to buy that eventually. So all you have to worry about is doing the odd job for other people in their trucks. And then you eventually save up enough money for your own truck. Imagine playing The Sims. I did play The Sims, actually, early on into the channel. I streamed 2 streams of The Sims. I should probably go back because, like, 2 people showed up. And it wasn't very popular, so I'm like, I'm having fun, but I could do some more fun stuff, different stuff. And I did, and it was good. But it did mean that I ended up not playing The Sims anymore. I could return to that story someday. You have to eat, sleep, use the restroom, clean your sim, make your bed, sweep and mop the floor, plunge a toilet, makes yourself feel entertained, socialize, there I go on. You don't really have to sweep the floor in The Sims. I mean, I guess if there is specifically a mess, but not like in general. You don't have to maintain the cleanliness. Whatever, I'm going through the red light. I don't care. Oh, there's a car crash. First of the stream. But yeah, there is a version of The Sims where Fawn isn't a moose because he can't have antlers. But she's living her life up in a place, and she got married. It was great. It was fun. And they I believe had a child. Why am I going so slowly? Can you move? Christ. Why was that car in the way? Well, that's the thing, right? You can actually go to my my VOD's YouTube channel and rewatch the old streams. I apologize for how my voice sounded. It did not sound as good as it does now. I sometimes go back to see how much I've progressed, and wow, you could really tell that I hadn't done a lot of voice training by then. Maybe I'll return to The Sims someday. Honestly, that sounds great. I might do that, actually. I really need to do more voice training, yeah. Like, people say I sound good and that I pass, but, like... I mean, first of all, the idea of passing is kind of, demeaning, but in general... I don't know. I still feel like I'm faking it, I guess. I need to do more... Yeah. I like how they charged me for a red light offense when I ran through a yellow. That won't stop me. I can't read. Hey, Lumen. Oh, I think the rain finally stopped. One person told me I talk a lot like their cis female friends despite not sounding like them in voice. Oh, I guess like speech mannerisms. Yeah, no, I get that. I understand. Is it like getting a voice you're happy with that fits? Is that correct? Well, it's different for every person, of course. These things are always subjective, but to me, I want to sound as feminine as possible. Because that's my goal, right? I want to be a woman. That is my goal. So if I sound like one, then I wouldn't get dysphoric listening to myself, I guess you could say. So to me, happy is just effortlessly a woman, effortlessly feminine. Oh, hang on. Don't try to act like they said, though. I'm just being me. Well, that's the thing, right? You can be like other people without trying to be like other people. Now, before I continue... Okay, you can go that way. But also... Oh, no, that is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, it's weird, weirdly affirming some of the things that happen. Sometimes when I get hit on by creepy guys, there's a part of me... Obviously, I'm creeped out and I'm weirded out and I don't want it to happen, but... There's a part of me that thinks, wow, I passed that well, that even, like, really toxic guys that are probably transphobic think that they have a chance with me, you know? It's the weirdest thing. Okay, it is currently Wednesday, and they want it there by Thursday. I can get there in 24 hours, but also I'm going to sleep after I take the job. I just didn't want to lose out on this job, you know? Alright, so let's go get the trailer. If I fucking know how. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. You may have your work cut out for you, Spirit Wolf. I'm very bad at taking compliments. Alright, I'm now officially getting so tired I need to do something about it. Yeah, we're not going that way. The closest break is there. I'm going to here. Nope, not there. There. Perfect. As soon as I get out of here, things will be better. I forget the chemical I'm transporting. Chlorine. Okay, so don't crash into me or you will die, and everyone around me will die too. You as well. Well, that's different, right? That's me complimenting myself. That's not you complimenting me and then me not knowing how to take it properly. It's very different. Okay, I think this is the right way. But either way, thank you very much, Spirit Wolf. You've honestly been a really nice addition to the stream. I know I'm getting tired. I'm going to bed right now. If they allowed me to just use the mattress in the back at any time, I'd be very happy. Aw, thank you very much. I try to be as nice as possible to other people. The world is difficult, you know? Things suck all the time. So it's nice to just go somewhere where things are just relaxed and sort of nice. You don't have to worry. You know, the hardness of life, it just isn't bothering you. It's just your time to be yourself. And have a good time. There we go. And sleep. Oh, it's raining again? This area sucks. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Like even happy crying, still, I'm very sorry. I don't mean to do that. Okay. All good. Usually I look for things to make me cry, and I hardly cry. You look for things to make you cry? That's crazy. Like, not bad, of course. Don't get me wrong. It's just, that's crazy to me. Okay, we're good. We're just going now. We're going in an area we've never been before to a place we've never been before. Honestly, things are going great. Very excited to go to this new location. I usually am a bit numb. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do know a little bit what that's like. Just being sort of like the emotions are dulled, you know? Like you sort of not jealous, but very happy that other people can be like passionate about stuff. I feel the same way at times. Or I feel that way at times. I don't know if it's the same way. But I've never looked for like a reason to cry, you know? That's all you, and I really respect that. Oh. Okay, well, there was no stopping that one. Oh, thank you for the honk. Be careful, I've heard that goose is loose. Getting kind of cracked at Half-Life Deathmatch. Not too cracked, but skills being developed. I've never played Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, or Half-Life Deathmatch before. So that sounds pretty good to me. Honestly, that sounds great. I've never been cracked at a video game before. That sounds awesome. See you later, green truck. I'm doing just fine on my own. I need to find a place to repair my truck, though. Ooh, right in there. Can I ass kicked in Wizard 101 right now? Hey, if getting your ass kicked is what you want, then, you know, kudos. That's how you go. And we're getting all the lightning out in the distance. That's really cool. Oh, okay. Well, they're turning, but you want to win. I've never been the most competitive, but I definitely understand the desire to win at all costs. You must make sure that everyone knows that you're the best. I'm not competitive, but... and normally I'm not, but like if it's like a... if it's like an edge case where like I'm sort of good, I definitely try and push that a little bit. Like one time, so there's this driving game, right? It's like this futuristic kind of driving game. I forget the name of it. Yeah, the name's gone right now. But me and my friends played it for a bit, and then one of my other friends went in and like went in for like high scores and stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'm actually halfway decent at this. I'm gonna see how good I can do high scores for. Like I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do it like perfectly. I'm gonna do jumps at the right time. I'm gonna do all these cool things to get the highest of high scores. And for a lot of them I didn't. I didn't get them for all of it, but a lot of them I did. And it felt really good. What one was that one called? I'm having the worst time remembering the name of it right now. New World dropped today. I want to beat it the same day. Oh, cool. Yeah, those opportunities don't come around very often. You better take advantage. I wonder if a compressed gas tank, if you damage it more than 50%, if it just explodes. Crash vehicle offense? Into what? There's no vehicles anywhere near me. Well, that one was unavoidable. I was braking as hard as possible. And I'm already going anyway, might as well. I really need to get better about stopping in the rain. I could just turn weather off, but no, I want to get better. I don't want to just make it easy for myself and then I stay that way forever. That's lazy. I want to get good. I want to be a good driver. I don't drive in real life, but I want to be, like, really good at driving. I started playing Half-Life Deathmatch only a few days ago because I was bored and because of the 25th anniversary update for Half-Life. People are playing it. Oh, really? Oh, cool. I hadn't even thought about that. Northland. I'm in the southern point of Texas, so I doubt it. I didn't know it was the 25th anniversary. I mean, yeah, that tracks, but, like, damn, it's... You don't think about that very often. Alright, start slowing down now. Wow, even from further away, I can't get it. Stopping on rain sucks. Why do people live in areas with rain? Oh, hang on. I'm getting a bunch of messages on Discord. One moment. Oh, it's just people advertising on their channels. Okay. Or on their servers. You could even get the game free for a bit of in celebration. Well, I mean, I already own the game, right? I already own Half-Life. I own Half-Life, I own Black Mesa, I own Half-Life 2. I own the Half-Life 2 Synergy mod, which is free anyway, but it allows for multiplayer. Multiplayer in Half-Life 2, which is a game that absolutely no one... the game was not designed for. Deathmatch holds up very well for being 25 years old. Yeah. It's interesting that, like, movies and stuff, even animated movies, hold up very well, but video games don't. I mean, they were doing different game engine stuff at the time, I get it, but, like, it's very interesting to me. Because to me, an animated movie from, I'm trying to think of a specific one. And not like 2D animated, that doesn't count. I'm talking like 3D stuff from like the late 90s, early 2000s, what holds up? And, like, how does it compare to video games? Unless, of course, we're referring to a 2D video game, in which case anything will do. But 3D games and 3D movies started coming out around the same time, so that's where you compare, because animation had way more time to be 2D than video games ever did. So for a proper comparison, you want to go 3D. I'm trying to think of ones. Like, let's compare the year 2003, for example. What game holds up really well, like 3D game holds up really well, compared to a 3D movie that also holds up well? What sort of stuff you got going on in 2003? Oh, hey, thank you for the subscription, Spirit Wolf. Thank you very much for joining the campgrounds. There's a lot of room in, there's a lot of room right now in the campgrounds. Oh? No, off. Thank you. I'm wondering if it's because video games weren't as much narrative experience back then. Oh, hang on, my eye is itchy. And I have to watch the road too. Comfy here, and I finished doing some bills. Nice. Experience back then, so the gameplay no longer holds up. While a movie of the narrative holds up, the visuals can be ignored more. I guess so. It's comfy here, and I finished doing some bills. Well, thank you very much. You get a nice little sprout for your for your subscription badge. I actually added those maybe a week ago, so that's new. That's all new. I wanted something to match the pine cones of the forest feel. It grows into a nice looking trillium flower eventually. Not that I'm going to ask you to be subscribed for a full year, but you know. Thank you very much for spending money on me. I know you didn't have to, but I appreciate it anyway. I'm just trying to think of, like, narrative-heavy games, right? Like, Psychonauts, for example, was a good 90s, narratively heavy 3D game. I think it holds up all right. It's kind of jank in a little places, but you know. The story holds up great. Animation not as much, but that's fine. And then like a movie that came out the same year. I don't really know when that game came out, to be honest with you. That's the Atlantic Ocean out that way. We look. Oh, well, it's not, but it leads to the Atlantic Ocean. This is the closest we'll get. Or we can go to this viewpoint. Hang on, how long until we get to... An hour until the next checkpoint. 2 hours. Almost 5 for the trip. And how long until they expect it? Psychonauts came out in 2005. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, they expect it in 10 hours. Oh, whoops. So I do want to check out this viewpoint of the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, there's a bed here. I don't know why you slowed down so hard, and why you're stopped now. Like, what's even going on in front of you? If you want narrative heavy that still holds up, can hop over to 2004 Metal Gear Solid 3. You know, probably. I never played Metal Gear, so I don't actually know. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. If you want a really good parody story that came out in 2000, I think 6. Maybe, I don't know. A really good PS2 narrative-focused game that was like the cheesiest action movie of all time in a game. There's 45 minutes of cutscenes. It's called PsyOps. It's like the psychic operatives thing that went underground, and you're trying to like defraud them or whatever. It's a lot of fun and really stupid, and I highly recommend it. Sounds kind of yeah, no, it's great. So it's PSI hyphen OPS PsyOps. It came out for the the PS2. And it was like the last game that Midway ever made. If you know anything about the game industry, which I know a little bit. There we go. Oh, all right. Oh, here we go. But yeah, I think the best part about PsyOps is that it has co-op, but not like in a way you would expect. Also, with 45 minutes of cutscenes, it feels like it's channeling Metal Gear. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's possible that they have very similar things. But the co-op for this game, unlike just drop like Halo did, where it just drops in a new character that you play as, you sort of like co-op the same person. Where one of you controls like movement and aiming, the other one controls the psychic powers and the shooting. But like of the same person, so you have to actually work together to play co-op. It's really fun. It's honestly the most intuitive, well, not intuitive. It's the most fun co-op experience I've ever had. My favorite thing when playing with my friend Sarah is that we would like I was always the movement and the aiming and stuff, because she was just better at the quick timing thinking stuff than I was. I've always had slow reflexes, and you've probably noticed watching me drive. But she always did the psychic power stuff. So every now and then I would just sort of like crouch, walk up to somebody, and like slap them without aiming at them, so that I could steal her kills from her. Oh, right, I have to go that way. I do it? Why? Oh, no, that's how I go later. Okay, we go here this way now. But yeah, no, she and I had a lot of fun playing that game. It's so sad that more games aren't like it, or that it didn't get like a remake or whatever. I don't know who owns the property for Midway Games now anymore. But if they do, they should really remake PsyOps. It's such a treasure. It's so unique in what it does. And it's like the campiest, dumbest thing of all time. thing I was saying with the cutscenes is Metal Gear famously has a lot and long cutscenes. Well, that's the thing. These aren't precisely long cutscenes. It's just there's a lot of them. Throughout the game, which I don't know is like 10, 12 hours total, I guess. Maybe longer than that. The 45 minutes of cutscenes make like their own movie. We're coming up on our scenic route here. If you look to your left, you might see the ocean. Then again, you might not. I don't know. I'm only sort of getting there. Oh, yeah, you can see the ocean there. Ooh, look over there. We're going to, like, what I think is a theme park of some kind. Fun fact, Metal Gear Solid 4 holds the current world record for longest game cutscene at 71 minutes. Why is a cutscene that long? Terra... Oh, hang on. Offshore Solutions. Oh, it's like a... It's a company. Okay. I'm just here to look, you know? I'm not here to touch anything. As long as Kojima made it that really the only explanation. I guess so. I would like in, please. Oh, I can't really go in there to look around. Well, that sucks. But yeah, it's really cool that you can go to the Atlantic Ocean in this game now. I've been playing this game for a long time, and before I got Texas, it was only the Pacific. No Atlantic. It's really cool. I don't know why it's cool, it just is. Okay, while we're waiting here, actually, I kind of need to use the bathroom. I kind of need to go pee. We'll be right back. I hope you guys don't mind. Oh, I still have the Be Right Back on. You know what? Cool. We'll be right back. And while I'm gone, the ad will run. So, please, I hope you don't mind. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Hey, welcome back, everyone. I'm done peeing and the ad break is over. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn off the be right back. I didn't know that was there. I hope that wasn't there at the start of the stream, but knowing me, it was. So you know. I'm sort of looking at Discord at the moment. I hope you don't mind. Oh, Spirit Wolf, you joined the server. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's get back to the, oh, well, let me move back to the normal screen. The game screen. This is my desktop. I hope you don't mind. Alright, so, with that in mind, let's jump out of here and then go for our drive. Well, thank you regardless. I really appreciate the support you've been giving so far. Like, you showed up here today, you didn't know who I was, and you just subscribed, and now you're part of the community, and that's really cool. Thank you. It's people like you that make doing this so fun. Alright, before we continue, actually, Discord is in the way of my OBS. I accidentally did that, so we're just gonna minimize that and be good, and we're good now. So let's resume. Let's resume driving. There we go. Oh, I can go a lot faster. Still, we got to see the ocean, and that was pretty cool. We've been to an area we've never been before, and that's equally as cool. I love this game. There's so much good scenery to, like, look at. So many things in the area. I'm running out of fuel, too, so I should probably deal with that. Okay, I can definitely make it to the, fueling area there. I hope it counts as having visited Corpus Christi. We'll see. I just... I would like it for it to count. Also, when they eventually start adding, like, Mexico and stuff, I wonder which cities will be connected. Apparently Sierra Vista is like a half-and-half city, like a border town. I don't know. I do know that when they add Kansas, Kansas City is, like, dead on the border. Thank you for the moose. There, that's my best moose call. Well, if you want Mies, then you're gonna have to convince my sister to come on to one of these streams sometime. She is not much interested in this sort of thing. I should add more emotes for the followers. Let's see here. A lurk one would be pretty great. Well, just the waving one would be pretty good. I'm not sure embarrass would work out. I'm the only one who gets embarrassed. I'll think about which emotes to add. Because you can't just have the heart. You need more than that. Wow, it is like a tropical area here. Look at all this vegetation. Plants wild. Yeah, look at these wild plants. It's like grasslands, which is crazy to me. I live in a forest and there's trees everywhere. There's actually very little grass in the forest. Like in general. There's some, of course, but not like... It's not widespread like it is, like you see in movies and stuff. Or here, actually. There are fields in town, of course, and there's grass there, but there's definitely not, like, in the forest. And, like, look at that palm tree to our right. That's definitely not up here. Biomes are wild. I love nature. And not even just, like, the animals, though I do like animals. But just, like, the plants, you know? Bit too comfy, starting to nod off. I'll have good dreams listening to this. I'm really glad that I'm very, I'm so comfortable for you that you feel safe enough to sleep. That's honestly a huge compliment for me. This is cool. I discovered Corpus Christi. 27 out of 30 towns in the entire state. Christ, that's so many. I'm still trying to discover every city in the game. After that, it's going to be every road, but that'll definitely be the longer of the objectives. And then I want to buy and upgrade every garage that you can, which is a little more realistic because they announce and deliver estates so infrequently. Lots of cities in Murica, yeah, or Murka. It's especially good because it's only the western half of Murka. Let's see, in a very comfy sleep too, not like some other things I go to sleep to. Just so cozy. That is honestly really nice, thank you. Like, that's specifically what I'm trying to go for, so it's nice that I'm accomplishing that. Like, genuinely, I'm not even just saying that, that's genuinely a very good compliment. I'm very happy that I can be cozy for you, and cozy and comfy. I apparently like sleeping myself. I got home from work yesterday and went into my room, said, damn, passed out for 10 hours. Yeah, welcome to being an adult. When you're a teenager, you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna do whatever I want, and I'm gonna stay up all the time, I'm gonna play my games and do whatever I want. And as an adult, you want to do those things, but you absolutely can't because you just have no energy left over, ever. I have, prematurely ended at least 3 or 4 streams because I've been too tired to continue them. And, like, this is only 4 hours. That's not that very long. But, I do work, like, physical labor, so... That's sort of why that happens for me. You ever just take an axe and chop firewood? It's not easy. It's very strong on the arms. Enjoy my time here when I come. Thank you, yeah. I enjoy your time here as well. I wish that dump truck didn't cross lanes in front of me. But, I still do whatever I want. I wanted to sleep. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Rebellious teens learning that what they want to do is just pass out after working. Alright, I need gas and I need truck repairs. Should repair first. Alright, service. Ooh, wear and tear on the tires. Okay. I'm 20. That's still teen. Oh, you're so young. Oh, you're such a baby. Oh, no. And I don't mean to be demeaning. I mean, like, you're so young. You have so much of your life ahead of you. Service recommendations. It just recommends. Going to be a teenager is 40. Oh man, if only 40 or 41-year-olds listened to that and knew what you were talking about. The cutoff time for being a teenager in age is 20 when you stop being 19. The cutoff time for being a teenager in personality is whenever you feel like it. Here's a secret that the other adults won't tell you. I'm 30. I'm 31, I think. Am I 30 or 30? I think I'm 31. You don't ever feel like an adult. It's always presented to you as like this other thing, like it's the special cool thing, and then you just end up not ever getting there. Request total rest. Oh, you can sleep here now. Oh, cool. Oh wait, no, that's truck. That's truck restoration. I thought it was like sleep. Oh well. I should probably replace the tires at some point too, but I'm not doing that anytime soon. Fine, I'll back up. Jeez, calm down. I need to go all the way around the damn building. We're doing great. Get some gas across the street. Accidentally go too far down this way. Oh wait, no, we're doing great. Hang on. There we go. Fill her up, please. Give me all the liters of gas that you got. Well, not all that you have, but all that will fit in the truck. You doing good back there? I think they're doing great. Here's something that I definitely should do. Is I should definitely go like further down the street and discover that car dealership or truck dealership. Since I'm right here anyway, those question marks are going to not be question marks in a moment. Ooh, it's my dealer too. Western Star Truck Dealership discovered. And a recruitment agency, awesome. There we go. Oh, hang on, leggy. Oh, just leg, hang on. Hey, Springtrap Gamer. Welcome in. And, I don't know if it's exploding cargo, but, it's chlorine. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Right now, I'm doing a little bit of Texas exploration before I get ready to visit Kansas tomorrow. Or, well, not tomorrow, but when the DLC comes out on Thursday, I'm going to be streaming on Friday for Kansas. I'm really excited. But right now, I'm in the very bottom part of Texas because I've never been here before. Making a delivery. Oh, it's probably going to start raining soon. I'm just at the bottom of the world right now. Here we go. If it starts raining, then I'll be ready. But damn, does it rain a lot in Texas. So how are you? How did you find the channel? Springtrap Gamer? Chlorine is kind of reactive, but it's almost non-reactive. Group 17, I found you by the American Church. Oh, well, cool. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm sorry if I don't do anything crazy. I like to do things by the book. I have a steering wheel and pedal combination that I'm currently using. It's the PXN. I don't know any, like, number stuff. Oh, it's the V3 Pro. It's orange, but, you know, not everything is perfect. Not everything can be red. And I stream every Monday. Well, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but I stream American Truck Simulator every Monday. My book is Explosions and Chaos. God damn it. Alright. My book is ruling the road. I do what I want. They want me to pull into their stupid thing. Fine, I'll pull into their stupid thing. Or I won't. You know what? I was going to, but not anymore. Alright. Me, mother truckin'. No, I like the first. You had it right the first time. But yeah, no, I'm doing great. I like this game a lot. I've been doing it since June. I didn't want to... I wanted to pass on the left, but I was left no choice. That car coming up gave me no option. Mainly blow steam in train simulators like Derail Valley, where they have explosive cargo like alcohol, and I started the game earlier this month. That sounds awesome. Not really my cup of tea, but honestly, that sounds great. The only train game I've played on the channel so far was Train Valley 2, which is more of a puzzle game than like a standard train game, and it made me furious around the end. Made a very important financial decision. Oh, what's that, Taylor? What's up? Like, I tried Train Valley too. I was getting close to the end too. Like, I was getting close to Puzzle 50. I was going to do great. And then my trains exploded for no reason, so I'm like, I'm not playing this anymore. I don't want to play this anymore. So I'm doing Teardown now. And Teardown is a lot of fun. Income $35.40 from Bets R. Nice going, Bets. Thank you for paying me. Bets R's leveled up. Hey. More warm thigh highs and straps to hold them up. That sounds so comfortable. You have no idea. I hate when my trains explode. Yeah, right? It would have been cool if, like, I was going for that. Like, you know, I like when trains explode or topple over or whatever, but, like, they were both going the same track. They were both going the same direction. They just hit each other somehow. I guess the front one was slower, even though I can't control the speed, and it just blew up. That's it. That's all. No, no salvaging the situation. An hour and a half gone. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some logic there, but I did not care enough to find out. But anyway, now I'm playing Teardown. Oh wait, hang on. One of my drivers just lost me $1,000. Anyway, now I'm playing Teardown, which is all about destroying things. So that's good. Like, now I'm doing it on purpose, which is good. Accidental explosions? Don't want that. Intentional explosions? That's what I like to see. I wish there were thigh highs for arms. I guess so, but arms don't really have thighs, you know? And, like, unlike for your legs where you wanna be stylish with, like, a skirt or something, for arms, it's just normal to wear a sweater, you know? Like, even some dresses have long sleeves. Yes, I discovered a town. Alright. Derail Valley is like this, but trains are not multiple plays, so also you are only human on the map. Cats are everywhere. Livestock can be found at the farm. And you only get penalties for derailments, explosions, and damage to property of the valley. So, oh, hang on, I missed my turn because I was busy reading. They do have thighs if you do arm day. Alright, what was the turn I missed? Oh, I understand. They wanted me to turn here, but now I'm going... Okay. Well, I can't actually miss the turn here because it is full on, absolutely. If you miss a turn here, you hit a wall. A physical wall in the way. It's not invisible. You can see the arrows. It's your fault if you hit them. Honestly, I would wear thigh highs more if I, like if I lived in a warmer area, probably. Oh, someone's bad on the side of the road. Because here, I'm used to wearing like jeans all the time. It isn't really skirt weather generally. So, so it's a case of you don't really need the thigh highs because you just have very warm clothing. Alright, hang on. So I've been thinking about getting a skirt lately, actually, either blue flannel, purple flannel, or red flannel. Well, I mean, I have a bias, so you can't really ask me. But if you like, pick the color that suits you the best. And be careful that you get flannel versus a tartan, which have very similar designs, but are actually very different culturally. One of them is Canadian and the other one is Scottish, so be careful about that. A U-turn would help if you weren't on a highway. Yeah, probably. I'd say hitting walls is bad. Definitely bad. You definitely want to avoid hitting the walls. I mean, unless you're hitting the wall running, in which case, go for it. There it is on the mini map. You can see it. You can see the circle around the flag. Like, admittedly, though, I probably am not the best person to ask for clothing advice. You should wear clothes because you want to, like, either look good or feel good. I do clothes because of comfort. And I do not care how I look, honestly. I could look like a tornado hit me and I'd still be like, yeah, this is fine, whatever. I'll put on my tank top and walk out again. I actually have Scottish descent, so I wouldn't be 100% opposed. I mean, that's fair. I don't. Well, actually, I might on my mom's side. I don't know. But I am ambiguously brown. I'm not going to go into my ethnicity. I don't really want to start that conversation, but I don't believe I am descended from Europeans. Okay, so I need to turn right here soon. So let me turn here. Truck behind me, please. There we go. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we're basically right here. This is where we want to be. Ooh, Brownsville Port. I don't know why they needed chlorine at the port, but you know, I'm not here to ask questions. I'm just here to make deliveries. Thank you for letting me in. You don't look like you're doing much, but thank you anyway. Alright, so I think after this I take the, I take a job going as far north as possible. Oklahoma City or Burlington or bust. I need to go to those places next. I love when I get a bunch of hearts and I don't even know why or the context. It's great. Hey, you know what? If you want to spam it, go for it. Alright. Do I have what it takes to do this one? Maybe, I guess. I don't even know. I'll just do that one. Screw it. It's right there. It's easy. There we go. Shoreside delivery 3 out of 8. There's a lot of achievement types that I have never seen before. Alright, current company jobs. What do you got going on from here? Let's go to this one again. Price per distance, other direction. It doesn't have to be from this, like, location. Freight market. I think I was looking at the current company jobs. Oh, yeah, there we go. I want to go from here to either Oklahoma or Colorado. One of those two places. Ooh, the money, though. Thank you for spamming my emote. Like, this would be good because you're hitting 2 places, but New Mexico. I guess I could do that one. Like as a Like a secondary. Oklahoma. Enid, Oklahoma. This is the exact location I want to go to, basically. Yeah, sure, screw it. Why not? It's not the best money, but it is the way I want to go. But speaking of my emotes, I do now have 9 of them, like to choose from. Now I can't give all 9 to the followers. I can only give 5 total to followers. But if you're a subscriber, you get all 9 of them, including the animated emote for 10. It's like a rave. I don't know. I asked my my good friend Miss Nobody to draw some emotes. She's like, yeah, sure. And then she just on a whim decided to give me like an animated one. Because she's an amazing friend and an adorable person. Oh. Don't know why you lowered that. I'm going through too. Oh, you said the magical word. Hang on. I need to like make this automated. You said the magic word, so now for temporarily we're gonna have this go. My thing is, I know that you can make it so that when it types into chat, it can make things happen, including changing your hat, like changing your image. I don't know, when it changes back, does it go to like the default one? Or does it go back to what it was before? Because my default one is no hat, so I don't know if I could get that automated or not. Not properly, anyway. I think I'm naturally just getting really good at driving from this game. Like in the beginning, I couldn't stay between the lines to save my life. I didn't know how, and now I just sort of do it passively. Ooh, one more day for what? For your thigh highs to arrive? Okay, car, I'm driving. Rude. What's going on in one more day, Taylor? Also, I'm getting tired by the sounds of it. This is the wrong location. Don't honestly just arrive whenever they want. That's fair. So what happens in a day then? Ooh, one more day of work. Awesome. Until the weekend or until you're fired? Then 5 days. Oh, awesome. Okay. I don't know anything about your work, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's go to the freight market. Let's grab this job. They want it delivered by Saturday, which is great because I will absolutely sleep. But also I'm going through McAllen first. It's the one right at the end. Hey, Jeopardy, welcome in. Wait, where is the, Oh, it's back there. Ooh, okay, hang on. Oh, hang on. This is the sucky song that's, like, fully blasted sound-wise the whole time. I don't know why that one's on the playlist. I gotta figure out how to get rid of that one. I refuse to get fired. If they're going to try that, I'm just toning to quit and not include them on my resume. I mean, if that's what you want to do, then go for it. Ooh. Welcome to the trucking family. Oh. Not too fast now. Alright, before we continue onward, I do want to go through this town. Okay. Like so, not through there, but through here. And everything from there, I've already gone through before. It's not the first time I've ever played. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I think we've talked about that in Penny's chat, actually. Just like the differences of playing ourselves. I don't remember if it was you or not, but someone was really excited that I got my steering wheel. More so than me, I think. That could have been you, honestly. Either way, I'm very happy you're here. Welcome in. Might have been me. I'm always happy when people like this game because, I mean, I've always loved this game, but to me it feels like it would be boring to watch, you know? And I don't, like, have any proof of that. It's just, that's what it feels like it would be to me. But then again, people just really enjoy this. And not just this, but, like, me as well. Oh, right, sleep. I'm gonna get sleep in a moment. Honestly, so I'm just really happy about it. Happy that this game has, like, such a following on Twitch. There wouldn't be a Flannel Fawn without American Truck Simulator. And I do mean that because this has been the most consistent thing I do. I need to get into the lane to my left here. I love Drive Car Vroom. Too bad we're not in a car. I'm not exactly playing the crew, you know? So speaking of that, I will eventually, I do plan on eventually doing, like, a car driving game. I don't know what yet. It's one of the Need for Speeds. Haven't decided which one yet, though. Oh, hang on. Game froze. You just set up my rig better for the truck sims, but whatever. Yeah. Honestly, it's fine. If you're just using mouse and keyboard, if you're just using a controller, all of that is great. Don't let the disparity of your rig stop you from enjoying the joy of trucking, you know? As long as you can put your elbow up on out the left window and just sort of relax as you're driving. Put the cruise control up, put up your feet, enjoy. That's what trucking's all about. The main reason why I have my setup is for sim racing. Ooh. I haven't actually done any racing with my wheel yet. Truck sims are definitely secondary. Well, yeah, that's fair, I guess. I have no idea how I'm going to even do like a racing game with my current setup, because it's so optimized specifically for like trucking, you know? I gotta figure that out. Oh, too fast. Hang on. This is a very wide, slow, safe turn. And I discovered McAllen. Good. I've discovered almost every city in Texas. Which is exactly what I'm trying to do, honestly. I'm getting tired, which I'm definitely looking for a way to, you know, sleep soon. That's how you do a U-turn. I just want to turn. Like normal 90 degree, not 180. Moose Party has arrived. Sometimes you just gotta look around, too. Oh, hey, Ari, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. It's always nice seeing you in the streams. I know I'm getting tired. I'm going to a place to sleep right soon. Calm down. Going to a place to sleep in here. Oh, that's a garage. I have to purchase that one. Hey. My mom refuses to color my hair because she stained my scalp last time. I put my hand on her shoulder and told her, "Mom, that's what the steamer is for. That don't work when a power washer works just fine." I'm not sure what you just said, if I'm being honest. Why can't you dye your own hair? I'm getting tired in real life and in the game. Because I don't want to be responsible for messing up. Well, you have to take responsibility for your own hair, you know? How about this? If your offer that if your mom dyes your hair, that you would dye her hair in return. Offer that, and everything will go great. I would power wash, hair dry off my scalp is what I'm saying. I don't think I would recommend that. I can't speak for your hair, but that does not sound good for it. And tell me something I don't know, game. Thank you for telling me I'm tired again. You know what? It'd probably be easier to sleep in the space over here. There we go. I'm taking up, let's see here. 1, 2, and then I'm blocking a third lane. I'm doing great. Living the live. Yep, I'm definitely living the life. It's a good life, honestly. I really like my life that I have. I used to not be a big fan, but you know, having so much supportive people, it's really hard not for that to rub off on you, you know? We're going through. Please hurry up. You dropped me down to 4 kilometers an hour. Thanks. I have more important things to do to slow down because you're in the way. Hurry up. Oh, crap. I needed to turn here. I just saw the X's. Whoops. Here we go. Now we're back on the road. Doing 80K feels good. Good enough, whatever. Oh, but I'm not turning though. I can't even. Hey, welcome back. What did you eat? And more importantly, did you enjoy it? Pork chop? It was from HelloFresh, so mid. Okay. Well, I can't speak for pork chops, but for having food delivery, I'm glad it was at least mid. Food delivery could be way worse. Though there is a certain irony in something called HelloFresh being not fresh. As soon as I get onto the damn highway, like the interstate, then I'm going to be going a lot quicker. I'm tired of these lights everywhere all the time. I get a full day ahead of me and I'm tired of being at red lights. I want the red lights to end. Oh, and if you haven't already, that's my coffee bot saying, hey, donate to me. Don't feel obligated, of course. Especially when this music is going. God damn. Why do you have to blow out the speakers with every song you do? Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, it's sending you into a way station? Oh, I hate when that does that. I was gonna say something, but I forget. Ah well. Doesn't matter. Way stations are the worst. Especially when you're like, your truck is damaged. Certified truck moment, yeah. Especially when your truck is damaged and you're going to get it fixed, like you're driving to go get it fixed. It's just like, oh, we're going to charge you for it because it's not fixed. Go get it fixed. Cool, thanks. I was on my way there when you told me to stop. They really properly simulated the bureaucracy of the real world in this game. No one knows what anyone else knows, and they all just sort of do their own thing. Sounds about right. Hey, look, another red light to stop at. Now, how close until the actual highway? Oh, I'm taking back roads for a bit. Highway 35, though, is, well, Interstate, I guess, 35, is the main one I want to take. So as soon as I hit that, then everything's going to be great. It's right here, though. Don't know why I did that. Whatever. I'm going, and it's going to be great. Eventually, we won't have any stop lights, no stop and go traffic, none of that crap. We're just going to go. Oh, there's going to be an ad soon. Hope you guys don't mind. Go grab your snacks and stuff while we wait at this red light. And we'll be back after the minute break. And it should be going now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there it goes. Lucky everyone who is subscribed. Doesn't have to deal with that. Oh, but I'm heading into Red Light Alley here coming up. Not that big of a fan. Welcome back. There we go. There's that sign that says 60. Alright, now that we're free of that. We got a little bit before we get to Interstate 35. And then after that, it's smooth sailing for the rest of the trip. It's going to be great. Just cruising down the highway. I'm so excited for that. There you go, coming up on 113 here. And cruise control. I must properly control my cruise. So how are all my lurkers out there? Are you having a good time? You enjoying your day? Ooh, do you have any fun stories? We can talk about those while I go a little bit faster. Oh, hang on, 105. Yeah, just trying to grab my last few Cinders and Helltide. Those sound like alcohol names, but I don't actually know. Don't think I have any stories at the moment. Oh, come on, you probably have something. Like, what have you been up to recently? Tell me about the last time you went to the dentist. I don't know. Just something. Oh. Diablo 4 terms. Oh, okay, cool. Who hit the fire extinguisher? Or fire hydrant? Oh, it's a geyser underneath the road. What? Just sitting around at work and doodling something as a ref or a comm I planned with friends. Well, that sounds great. What sort of commission is it? I love hearing about art from my art friends. I was about to say, who built that stuff on the road? Yeah, I think it was some sort of geyser. Because, like, the highway should not have a fire hydrant on it, you know? I do not care about red lights anymore. I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. I absolutely did it. It's not for safe work, so... Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. If I remember your art style, it's very good. It's been a bit since I last looked, though. I can probably double check, but yeah, no, I remember your art being pretty good. Oh, here we go. I mean, feel free for all your safe for work stuff whenever you want. And not even just like posting my server. I just like really like seeing your art, you know? I love seeing my friends good at things. Like they enjoy it, they're good at it, it's constructive. It's just good all around, you know? That's what I like to see from my friends. Thing is, I easily fall into mostly doing not safe work stuff. Well, I mean, if you do stuff for me, then you will avoid that pitfall. Just do free art for me forever. No, I'm not being serious about that. Ooh, a train. I like to make that joke sometimes. Because, like, I know the value of... like, I'm not one of those people that doesn't know the value and expects free art. I like to ask, like, as a joke, knowing full well that I'll get a no. Like, hey, make me some fan art of me in Trekking Simulator. Like your model, but haven't found the inspiration to just start. Yeah, that's fair. Also, thank you. I am currently in the process of getting a new model. And I'll look the same, but like different format of model, right? I'm going for that being able to move option. No longer will I be constrained to holding this pose the entire time of, you know, fairly relaxed, but also, you know, hands on mouse and keyboard. Moving this kind of... Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it is... I try not to... I try to do as much VTubing as possible without spending anything. Not because I don't think people deserve money, but because I don't think that you need to spend money to be a VTuber. But a very good friend of mine whom I have gotten art from and a trust, and like we're great friends, has offered to do the art for me, for like my new model. And I won a raffle like 3 months ago for like a free rigging. Like someone who does model rigging but doesn't do art, said like held a contest and I won, which is really cool. I don't win things. So sometime over the course of, I don't know, next couple months, I will have a live 2D model, which is going to be great. I'm already very happy with how things have turned out with the art. Unfortunately, it may be, yeah, it's very exciting. It might be without Trucking Hat. I don't know yet, which is really unfortunate. But my artist doesn't know how to do that. So you know, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I don't want to give too much away, but I am very excited. Oh, hey, thank you for the bits.
Everyone's Ranker's Rock skipped 100 times. Speaking of being happy for friends, I wanted to say you've grown a ton as a streamer. It's been a while since I've seen someone grow so much and stream so consistently. Cheer 100.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Ranker. You're making me cry. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I try really hard, like, you know, growth is difficult, but, like, I'm trying very much to, like, just be a stronger person. And I still don't know how to do a lot of things. I feel like I've hit a bit of a, like, my initial growth has sort of plateaued a bit. And there's still more to go, but, like, thank you. It would be really nice to have, like, an official overlay. But other than that, I think I'm doing great. It's all foggy, and I like the fog in this game. But thank you. That really means a lot to me. You've been there since pretty early on, too. Like, I remember you were actually one of the ones in my my Sim streams, but way back in the day. Like, early July, like, late June, you know? So thank you. I'm trying to think of like to do like a subathon or a donathon maybe sometime, but I kind of want a reason, you know. I don't want to just do it for the sake of it. So where am I? Oh, I somehow am already on the interstate. Okay. Also, I want to at some point add like special extra things for when people give bits. Like extra sort of secret redeem things. Like sound bites, you know? Fall or a milestone or anniversary? Well, I definitely can't do an anniversary until next June, but fall or a milestone, I guess 500 would be great. But I also, like, I keep putting it off because I don't know, I don't feel ready, I guess you could say. I can find almost any reason: birthday, streamiversary, goal met, follower milestone. Yeah, as Airy. I mean, I could do 500, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like I've... it's dumb to say, but I feel like I don't think I've earned it, you know? Like, I don't feel like I'm one of the people who can just do a celebration. Because I haven't done this long enough, or I haven't done it right, or something. And I know that's complete BS. I know that. But, like, that's how I feel. And I've always felt like the people doing the extra cool stuff, I've never, like, I feel like I've never belonged with that sort of crowd, I guess. Which, again, is BS, and I know that. But But to me, it's difficult to convince myself that, like, oh yeah, I can just do, like, a cool thing and get lots of cool viewers and build a community and all that sort of stuff. Like, doing a Discord server was a huge step for me that I needed a lot of help convincing myself to even do. I'm like, why would I have a community server? I'm just doing stream. Like, the number of followers I have, I see every now and then, but I don't really think about it. I don't really think about the fact that I have over 450 people who like me. You know, it's weird, it's surreal, it's abstract, and it's hard to internalize. There's a lot of years of not being special I have to sort of ignore, you know? I have to work past and feel like I have earned it. Which, again, is very stupid, and I know that, but all my life I've felt like I've needed to earn things. You have to work hard in order to earn things. That's how things work. But being given stuff just does not feel right to me. Yeah, stream is great when you're live, but needs some sort of hub when you're not, and Discord has become the go-to for that. Yeah. And I should have, like an introduction video. I know that. I should have an overlay that looks good. I should have, I should definitely do more events. I've done 2 events, and one of them was the worst experience I've had in my life for a while. And the other one was really fun, but it was organized by someone else, so I don't know. I really don't. Sounds more like you earned it through streaming. Well, yeah, but in my mind, I've only been streaming for, like, not even half a year. How is 4 or 5 months, however long I've been going, how is that worth it, right? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of brain stuff that I have to work past in order to feel like I deserve it, you know? It's really difficult to work past. It's really difficult to describe, honestly. I mean, the whole Rut Week thing was... Oh, yeah, I guess that was an event that I did. Okay, you know what? I've done 2 good events, then. I did that, and then the Trans Raid stream. I'm not sure how I'll do the whole Rut Week thing next year, if I have a larger following, but we'll see how that goes. Maybe it helps if you think of what you reach despite the given time. Well, that's getting even further abstract, which is a little more difficult to do. Because to me, what have I truly reached? You know, what have I actually done? I have made a rate... So, like, let's ignore all the numbers for a second. I've made, for the last little bit, not very long in my 31 years of life, I've made a good community with good friends, and that is pretty big for me. That it does feel like an accomplishment. But, what I've done is just made a regular weekly schedule for myself. Hey, Penny, welcome in. We're talking about how, I don't know if I need to... I went to the wrong way. Well, crap. Made a Discord, probably friends, gotten fan art, and had a live 2D in the works. I mean, yeah, I don't know. We're talking about, how much I have actually earned as a streamer. And I'm working past... Oh, thank you for the gift sub. And I'm working past my own insecurities about feeling like I belong in the VTubing community. That's the current conversation. And I know you have a lot to say about that. So feel free to start typing. I took a wrong damn turn. I know I do. Like, consciously I know that. But, like, I don't feel like I've earned anything. I don't feel like I've earned any recognition. I've just made a regular schedule for myself. And again, like, I know it's all BS. It's all stupid, and none of it actually is real. None of it is right. I have actually earned my place. I've done everything right. and I know you'll fight me. It isn't a measure of how much you have earned, but the community that has spread it up around you. Yeah, that's That's the part that my brain is having a lot of trouble recognizing. I've spent a very long time, my entire life, like doing work to earn tangible things. Like you build something, and then at the end, a thing is built. You you go to school, and at the end, you have learned something. Like, it's all tangible things that you can like measure. But like success as a streamer is very difficult to like wrap my head around. It's so surreal and abstract that I have difficulty with it. I have the same issue in my brain, so I can't fall. Yeah, I know. I'm trying really hard. Trust me. The Twitch community is more organic than that. I know. Like, the organic, the dynamicism and organicness of it is very difficult to comprehend. It's like my dumb moose brain has trouble comprehending it. I'm still in, like, caveman times. So yes, Penny, I would like your help. I would like to do a, maybe not a donut, some sort of thon, donathon or a subathon for hitting 500 followers. I would like help setting that up if you have time. Maybe not today, but like later. I need help figuring out what to do. Yeah, Faunathon. I need help figuring out what to do, how to do it, and like, just sort of like different things, you know? We're talking about like different events. And I've been streaming since the end of June. And it's been going great, and I honestly do love it a lot. But like, I would like more cool events. Like the Trans Raid Train or the Rut Week, you know? Different cool stuff for the viewers at home. For you guys. And technically I've done like 2 mini quote-unquote events with the release of the Oklahoma DLC for this game, and then also Kansas on Friday, which technically counts, I guess. But yeah, tune in Friday for the for an all Kansas stream. Everything will be Kansas. Dorothy may not be in Kansas anymore, but we will be, and it'll be great. Also, now that I think about it, I have to wrap my head around the idea that Dorothy, who for the longest time I thought was like, it's like south of the Great Lakes. I never knew where Kansas was. I guess where like North/South Carolina is where I thought Kansas was, or like Kentucky or something. I didn't know it was like in the middle of the country. Yeah, I guess I can organize a 500 follower faunathon, for lack of a better term. Fun fact, I've been to Kansas City, but only the Missouri side. I never bothered to cross the state line. Ooh, somebody's having trouble with their, it looks like a bus. Well, fun fact, when I go to Kansas City, I will be on the Kansas side, and I won't even be able to cross the state line, because Missouri is not a state yet. I mean, neither is Kansas yet, but you know what I'm saying. You know, I'm making a lot better time than I thought I would. Oh, well, I mean, the speed has just lowered, but, I only have like 600 kilometers left, and I have like half an hour left. I may have to do another delivery after this. Welcome to Waco. I just saw the name on the mini map, so. Oh. Well, you basically can't hear the music at all right now. Hang on. It's a lot better now, but like, damn, it was so quiet. I think the music is at a perfect volume. It's just some songs are either louder or quieter than they really should be. There's no sound balancing to any of it. And 125. There we go. Cruise control on that. And then we're just cruising. It's cruising USA. Income from driver Maris R. 6,800. Nice. $18 short of 6,900. Which, as everybody knows, is the immature teenage number that everyone likes to comment and poke at. Yeah, let's talk about real Pogs for a second. I have not seen a real Pog in decades. I used to, me and my sister, like, we used to collect them, right? Like everyone in the 90s did. Like, these, for those who don't know, for the younglings, Pogs were originally in the 90s, and probably the 80s too, but definitely in the 90s is when they got popular, were like these sort of, like, inside, so think about the lid of, like, a drink for a second. Sometimes there's, like, a paper bit in the top. That's where Pogs originally came from. It was like this orange juice container thing. I don't know. History of Pogs, whatever. But, like, you would buy a bunch and then collect them. And then you have, like, a large collection of, like, these cardboard discs that you would have, like, a slapper, which is one of those plastic discs. Like, they were thicker and heavier and bigger. And you would basically, like, throw it down at the pile of stack of Pogs. And you would... like, it would basically, like, spring back up, and any that flew off were yours. You know? So it was a collection. It was a collectathon in real life with cardboard circles. I had a Pog maker. Oh, awesome. Yeah, a bunch of collectible discs that you threw a harder disc at. I mean, can you really blame us back then? We had nothing else going on. Pokemon hadn't even really taken off yet, I don't think. I was born in 92. Which, let's see here. 1992. Pokemon came out in 98, I think. 98 or 99. I remember being young when that happened, but not, like, too young. And then Pogs were a thing when we were living at there. Oh, let's see here. I'm trying to remember like where because I moved a couple times around town. For various reasons, but like all growing up. So my sister and I, when we lived in that house, we played Pogs. I was entering high school when Oh wow, you're right. I keep forgetting you're older than me. Pokemon might be after your time. Like it might be a thing, and like SpongeBob, these things are that define the culture that like I'm at the very edge of. I feel like you missed out on because you're probably a little older. I know that anytime I watch a Nostalgia Critic video, he always talks about how like he missed some of these crazes. I was just a bit too old to enjoy SpongeBob. Yeah, yeah. Which is a real shame because it's so good. Like, not even just the memes, but like, I'm rewatching some of the episodes and the writing was so... Like, you could not predict a single thing that would ever happen. It was so good. Like, I would recommend getting a friend. Actually, you know what? Maybe we could do a watch party sometime. Sometime when you're not, like, working, right? We could do a watch party for SpongeBob. Because it's crazy, right? It's crazy. We should probably get, like, maybe 1 or 2 more people. Like, we would organize it, right? And we'd figure out the day. But, yeah, we should definitely do, like a just chatting, watch SpongeBob thing. Someone needs to own Paramount Plus, though, which I don't. And I probably shouldn't stream a television show anyway, but if we can find someone who already owns it. I never got into Pokemon until the late 2010s. Either the anime or the games. Pokemon Go was my first game. Oh, that's awesome. When I was growing up, we couldn't really afford much. But I did have, my friend at the time, I won't say her name, but, she had Pokemon Yellow, like the first Pokemon on like a Game Boy Advance, and and I watched her play so much of that. Her family was a little richer, like they were farmers, so they had a little more income than my family did. And my mom worked at like this factory for a while. But yeah, no, so, she had Pokemon Yellow, and she had like this small mini TV that had a VCR slot on it. It was like a portable TV. It was really cool. And we could watch Toy Story on it. Please pull into... Oh, I don't want to do that. Fine. Also, I had a cat jump into my lap tonight while playing... Oh, that sounds adorable. Alright, does anyone know what state we're actually in right now? Can anyone tell what that blue flag with the... Oh, okay, it says Oklahoma on it. Okay, cool. The Wiener model is in Uranus. That is such a weird, dumb thing you just said. Yeah, I know. I loved watching, like, the portable TV was so good. There we go. Yep, cooperation, cool. Thank you. Goodbye. Well, let's see here. Yeah, no, she had, Oh, sorry, Rancor, you accidentally, blocked, Andy's messages, too. Whoops. What's wrong with... Okay, yeah, you, yeah, please stop. It is just a weird sentence that has nothing to do with anything. Because you said it with no context. Like, get a clue. We don't care. Hey, Fox, welcome in. I mean, like, if you had any like, if you brought it up saying, hey, you know, this is, here is X topic, let's talk about that, I would have been like, okay, cool, whatever. It's the fact that you just had no context, you brought it up for no reason. Like, calm down. Anyway, yeah, welcome in. Fox, how's the art going? You doing good? I really liked your collage post earlier. That was really good. Like, for those who don't know, Fox, because I don't think Fox is in Penny's community. Fox is a really good artist, and has actually done my my full body reference. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Fox Plays has done my full body reference.
Yes,
thank
but
you.
a very cute moose.
Thank you for the cute moose. Go. But I'm taking a bit of a break. Well, I'm glad to hear you're taking a break to yourself. But Fox did the full body ref model for me, and is also just like an adorable artist. I love your art. Yeah, it was really cool. I loved seeing all like the other faces. Thank you for the meow, and thank you for the shout out, Ranker. Fox streams art every now and then. Go check them out. I mean, when you're a good artist who suggests or who says, "Hey, I'll draw VTubers," you're gonna get a lot of clientele. Oh, by the way, I was looking at the most recent reference you sent me for the new drawing. When you darken the skin tone, you didn't do it. There's these lines all over. You didn't do it like perfectly, so there's like lines around the joints and bits that are in the old skin tone. So just so you know. I didn't even notice until I looked closely. Right, but they're a different color. I feel like they would be more noticeable that way. Okay. Admittedly, I don't know much about this sort of thing. I just had noticed it and thought, well, that's the only thing I can notice that's bad. I darkened. I had to do it on like... Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Well, it is definitely a much-needed improvement. Uh-oh. Game getting laggy. Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner. And thank you for lurking. Oh, I'm getting tired. 2 hours left for the delivery, which the people want in 22 hours. I can definitely sleep. I'm gonna sleep in there. Oh. Oh, game might be crashing. Hang on. Whenever it gets laggy and also I look at the map, it likes to crash. I'm pretty sure it crashed. Give it a little bit. Here, hang on. Oh, don't worry. American Truck Simulator loves to do this all the time. It's normal, especially specifically in Oklahoma. For some reason, it is Oklahoma is like the worst place because it always crashes. Let's hope that Kansas is not as bad. Let's go to the just chatting screen while everything, because everything's, oh, my chat, hang on, you can't, there it is. It took us, everything is going weird right now. Hang on. The simulation's beginning to break down, oh no. So I'm just waiting for Steam to load, and then I'm going to reopen the game. I think it's my computer that's having trouble right now. Okay, things look good. So far, we're doing all right. Scroll up, hit play. We'll see if we can finish the delivery. You can't use F for things going bad. F is the letter that I use for everything. I'm Flannel Fawn. It's FF. 2 Fs for good, 1 F for bad, I guess. Oh, so I should really put my hat back to the way it was. There we go. Perfect. E. That's true. Like, on the old report cards, you could get an A, B, C, D, or F, but E was never there for some reason, which means that it's worse than F because it didn't even make the cut. Okay, before we, I'm just gonna go back to the game screen. As soon as it loads, then we'll continue. Eventually, it will, there it goes. Alright. Ooh, nice bridge. I think I've been on that bridge. Penny also uses E instead of F. That's true. I don't remember her reasoning, but I do remember that was definitely, like, a thing. We can use E's here. Press E to pay respects. Okay, so let's get back into driving. We're currently on the job, right? We are partway through delivery. We got to finish this before we end the stream. Especially since Kansas is the next thing we do, so... Alright, we're partway in the road, and that's fine. We can do this. It's good. It's easy. We're getting tired, though, which is why I wanted to... Alright, let's be very careful now. Slowly, carefully. I'm back pretty far a ways. Because if we remember, we were right here. But this game works on autosave, so it doesn't actually, like, count that. Alright, let's just be very careful. We now have our destination. It's marked on the map. We should be good to continue now. Okay, we're picking up speed. We're doing great. Things are going good right now. Ooh, someone got pulled over. That's bad. Don't do that. If we're gonna break the rules, at least not be caught. It's terrible advice. So going back to the conversation from earlier, about like having all the streamer stuff, I think something I should do is upgrade my about section. Like the stuff below the stream at the bottom there, I feel like I should fill that out a bit. Have like different icons. Like I gotta find an artist. And like a good friend too, who does like this is my my Twitter or X or whatever. This is the YouTube link. This is how you get to the Discord. Yeah, I would love to put some panels there. I would love to have some art to put panels down. I feel like that would really liven things up a little bit. I feel like I would feel more like a real streamer, quote unquote, if I had those. Even though I know that I already am one. Let's not get into that argument, but I feel like that would help me more feel like I'm playing the part instead of just wearing the clothes. Honestly, it's just a lot of maintenance, you know? I had to redo the, well, I didn't have to, but I chose to redo the American Truck Simulator thumbnail earlier. What we have today is actually a new version of the thumbnail I've been doing in my Twitter comments for a while now. What am I even hauling right now? Hauling office supplies. Staples, I guess. I have to turn here. You know, if I could, I would stream Super Mario Sunshine. I don't know why, that's just what I want to do right now. Well, not right now, but you know. I feel like that'd be great. Right? Like, I think that would be great. Now, I don't have any Nintendo properties other than an N64, which, first of all, I can't play Sunshine anyway, but also isn't connected to my computer in any way. But I think it would be great to play Sunshine for everyone, and to, like, stream that. And I have no idea how people stream Switch games. Switch to Twitch, I have no idea. Because I've never, like, owned a Switch. Even when I owned, like, a Switch Lite, it didn't stream to anything. It just was only on its console. It was mobile only. So, the idea of, like, streaming a Switch to Twitch, it's crazy to me. Technology is crazy. Elgato. Okay. I honestly don't even know what that is. I just know of it. There's specific hardware you can use to send the game to your PC. That's fair, I guess. But yeah, no, I would love, because a brand of capture card and other hardware. Okay. And you can't, I don't think you can get Sunshine on the Switch anymore. I think that was a temporary thing. But like, I would love to be able to do that. I would love to be able to play like games that I used to love on my computer. Like hook up my PS2 somehow, you know? This seems like a perfect place to park off and sleep. Or not. I guess I won't sleep in this designated parking spot. Oh. There we go. Sleep time. It's nice. Welcome to Oklahoma City. We have only the best resting locations for truckers everywhere. Oh, I'm not allowed to go this way. I'm going to anyway, but I'm not allowed to. And I can't anyway, so you know, that's fine. There we go. That solves the mystery of the missing road connection. There we go. But yes, after I make this delivery, we'll be done, and then we'll be ready for Friday. Whenever this light stops being red. There it goes. Perfect. I'm so ready for this. And another red light. So happy about these red lights. I'm partway through the walking crossway. Man, it looks like it's going to be snowing. Oh, hey, welcome in, Raid. Serena Star, thank you so much for coming. You kind of hit me at the end of my journey, but hey, you know what? I'm very glad you're here. Thank you so much. I was literally, it was silent for like a minute, and I was just looking at my phone for the temperature, and I'm like, oh, it's going to be snowing pretty heavily soon. And then I hear the raid announcement sound. So how was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you for shouting out, Ranker. I always forget to do that. Don't even look at how long I've been going. I went for 8.5 hours. Oh wow, you have such better stamina than I do. But, so what did you get up to? Like, what did you do and how fun was it? I was just like, I'm done now. Yep, definitely makes sense. Well, hey, I'm glad you're here. Oh, siren's going off. Someone did something bad. Did some Runeterra, Dead by Daylight, and Fortnite. Also, be right back. Well, well, I hope you had fun doing the stuff you were doing. I don't know what Runeterra is, but the other ones are pretty great. Yeah, that's a decent variety. Cars, thank you. I need through. I have the right of way. I'm the big one. I am the truck. Please get out of my way. I'm the truck moose. Ooh, look at that constellation in the sky. Oh, wait, hang on. Stop. Somewhere in the sky is the moon. Maybe it's already gone away because it's 5 in the morning, but, like, somewhere is the moon, and I really want to see it because it's new. They added the moon in the last update. Thank you. It's dangerous to drive while looking around like this. But I really want to see the moon. I think it's gone though. I think because it's 5 in the morning, it's gone. I don't know. I can't see it in the night sky though. But thank you. I'm currently delivering office supplies to whatever city is just north of Oklahoma City. I don't remember the name of it. I also don't know the American states very well. I don't see the moon damn anywhere. Which is a real shame because I really wanted to see that. Oh well, next time, next night cycle I'll see it. We'll see the Kansas moon. Yep. So Serena and also Serena's community, thank you by the way for being here. So for the title of the stream probably gives it away a little bit, but on Friday, well on Thursday, the developers of this game are releasing the Kansas DLC for American Truck Simulator. They released DLC for each state, and they started in the West and they're going East. So that to give you an idea. Now, on Thursday they released Kansas, which I'm really excited about. Because I love this game, and I love seeing new things in this game. Like, that's the main draw for me. So seeing an entirely new state, and I'm definitely buying it the instant it comes out. I'm going to be very excited to play it. I think it was the start of September, or maybe the start of October. One of those two. Somewhere in there. Is when Oklahoma came out, and I did a whole bunch of... yeah, definitely making some good progress. I did a whole stream for Oklahoma, which was one of the weirdest things I've ever done. Oh, I need to turn here. Oh, slow down a bit more. There we go. But actually, if you'd like to see my progress, hang on. So looking at the map usually crashes me, so we gotta be careful here. But, so all the yellow lines are the places I've been, and all the yellow cities are the cities I've visited. So Oklahoma's here, and it's doing great, and we're about to have an ad, so which is awesome, right at the end. But so we got all these places I haven't been before, and I haven't been, like, up the coast here in California. Haven't been to San Diego, haven't been to Sierra Vista, haven't been to these places. But I have been to a lot of these other places. Yeah, I've explored almost 40% of the entire game world. My highest percentage is in Colorado with 53%, and my lowest percentage is in, I want to say California. Yeah, California is my lowest percentage location. Because I haven't done a lot of anything, really. I should really do a California pair of streams, because I can't do that in one. But on Friday, we're doing Kansas. So right now, what we did today was we took a job that'll land us, like, near Kansas to start the stream, man. It'll be good. It'll be really good. So I'm really excited about that, and like I've been excited about it since the trailer dropped. So we'll see how that goes. That's definitely what I'm going to want to do. But also the ad will be playing soon, so I hope you don't mind. Go get like a snack or something. Oh, okay, good. Something to download the demo and try it. Oh, you definitely should. Car in front of me. Get out of the damn way. Fine, I'll just push you then. For the love of God, move. Okay, so the ad was snoozed because we're currently in a raid. There you go. Thank you for being out of my way. Damn fucking driver. Look, it's not my fault, okay? I backed up and hit somebody solely to give that person room, and they didn't move. They didn't care. Finally, Twitch does something not awful with ads. Yeah, so when you have automated ads, it goes into snooze, and you get 3 per stream. Where it doesn't run ads if you're, like, in a raid or a hype train. But it does only delay it for 5 minutes, so... Not the best choice, but hey, whatever. Kansas awaits you. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, sign. The billboard, thank you. Ah! I didn't know there was going to be a fence there. Alright. Where should I place it? Directly in front of me? Sure, why not? Screw it. Oh, hang on, a bit more. I'm always bad at this. Of, like, gauging the distance. Alright, there we go. Cargo delivered. And I'm right at the top of Oklahoma. I'm perfectly primed for Kansas on Friday. Perfectly. I did this intentionally, but it still doesn't make it any less good. So, with that in mind, let's move to the chatting screen. So, I just want to say thank you everyone for being here. Honestly, today was a great day. Even if the raid did happen right at the end, I'm still very grateful. Thank you, Serena, for being here. Thank you everyone for being here, like, throughout the stream. I had a great time talking about the things we talked about, anime, what it means to be a streamer, just general stuff. And I had, honestly, this is the best stream I've had since, like, I feel like I've come back to where I was. This is the best stream I've had since earlier in the month, before Jackbox. It's before that. I am very grateful that I had today. It's a good reminder sometimes just that people care about me. And I know that they do, but like it's good to have like active reminders, you know? So thank you everyone for being here, and thank you for being so supportive. Thank you Ranker for gifting Penny a sub. Thank you for the newest member of the community. What were the name? I'm very terrible at names. Spirit Wolf. Thank you very much, Spirit Wolf, for being, like, for the first 3 quarters, just being a real bro. You're the best. Thank you, everyone. And so the following week is as follows. So on Wednesday we're gonna do Teardown. I'm really glad that I moved from Train Valley, because that was just a rage fest that I wasn't enjoying. But Teardown is a lot of fun, and I hope that people enjoy it, because I definitely like I like all the heist and marking out and running and stuff. And then on Friday we're doing Kansas DLC. Friday is Kansas, 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 Kansas. And then on Monday we're gonna do more American Truck Simulator, but you know that'll just be normal. But next week I do want to organize like a big group collab. I'm thinking either Gartic Phone or Among Us. Either way, I would really like as many, like, I'm gonna do like a Twitter and Discord message. So if you're not following me in either, please go do so. But yeah, so I'm going to for next Friday, for the whatever, not the Friday that's about to happen, but the one after that, like a week and a half from now. We're going to do some sort of big collab event thing. It'll be a lot of fun. And I'll hopefully get a bunch of people there. More Gartic Phone would be awesome. But that is it for this stream. So thank you everyone for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Let's go to Twitch. Mute myself. Alright, who is currently online? And also that I haven't raided in a while. Let's see here. Legs, eggs, what? Ooh, I haven't raided you in a while, but let's see, who else here? Who do we have? Oh, Savvy Vault was in earlier. I don't think... Did we raid her earlier last week? I don't remember. Beatrix Krager. I know I haven't raided you in a while, so let's give you some love. Let's go give Beatrix a grand old bout of love here. Then we're going for an hour and a half. Let's give Beatrix a good welcome and a good friendliness. So thank you everyone for being here. We're gonna go to the ending screen, but watch out for the raid. It'll happen in a minute or two. Thank you everyone, and have a very good night.